Hello, welcome back to God of War Ragnarok. Let's continue the adventure with Freya now. Last time we met Angerboda with Atreus in Ironwood.
I can feel the pull of the binding curse. Its source is further in. Follow me.
Yeah, just give me a sec.
Shit pit out here.
Okay, there you go.
Fragrant. Suppose Fimbulwinter's to blame. But if it helps these two find peace...
This is a temporary alliance, Mimir. Anything beyond that would require trust.
Oh, please. You know damn well Kratos isn't the true cause of your suffering.
You're both as much a part of my suffering as anyone.
Yes, but it's mostly Odin.
What runs with no leg?
Easy, a nose. You'll have to try harder than that, Brock.
Just you wait, smart guy.
Odin's existence, really? Yeah, hi Blackie. Oh god, there are so many paths to take here.
Come on, let's find a way forward.
No. You have to wait. I'm looking for loot. Like this. And ravens. Ah. Too high. There you go. How do you know about the tree? I didn't take you there. Odin is a bitch. Hi, pros. Gotta love the part of the game that is exploring while the companion characters are sick of your shit. Yeah, well, that's not gonna stop me. What is this?
That's gonna need more magic than we got on it.
Great. Hi Lizzie, how's everyone doing today? I'm good, what about you? It's not gonna stop them either. Fair enough.
Through here.
Oh no. Something's wrong. My spell, I can feel it slipping.
Well, that's Fimbulwinter for you.
You don't understand. I'll be torn from the realm.
What can be done?
Something I was hoping to avoid. Seems I don't have much choice. Come on, then.
You had a way around Odin's curse this whole time.
No. I discovered it once you unlocked realm travel, and it solves very little. This form is extremely limiting.
That's Fimbulwinter for you. Do not.
Well, guess I'll just do most of the fighting. What are you?
Watch where you're going. The plants are extra aggressive in this humidity. I told you. Prune it from a safe distance if you'd rather not get poisoned.
Duly noted.
I recognize this market. Villages would meet and trade here. Why'd they never rebuild?
Maybe they're all dead.
Brother, do you really think she'll let us off the hook if you help her?
I do not know. I choose to help. After that, we will see.
Aye.
A market, huh?
Powerful ice beam that frosts enemies on contact. Oh. I still prefer the Tempest, though. Spartan Rage. Oh, right. Skills. I have all of them for now.
Looks like they sure left behind a lot of goodies. Shame to let them collect dust.
That's one way of looking at it.
Oh, you were up there.
Old Brock to the rescue! Closing in behind you!
Ah, they're the same guys.
Now don't that get the old juices flowing? Forgot how much I like strategy.
Health.
Boy, you don't miss a scrap of loot, do you?
No.
Where has everyone gone, I wonder?
They must have withdrawn, hidden themselves out in the wilds and covered their tracks with magic. No way of knowing how many are left or how to reach them.
Aesir ran cockshot all over this place, huh?
You can thank Mimir for that.
War with the Vanir was never my idea. My idea was brokering the marriage to end it.
A great success that was. Obviously, the peace was no less a disaster than the marriage. Did he invade again, as soon as I was exiled?
Probably. Could I... Damn it! Go back! Too late.
Hey, look at that over head.
Thanks for slipping, Kratos.
It's a shame. Bet this here would have made for a prime shop location.
Dwarves in Vanaheim? That would be something to see.
Oh. Yes, yes, calm down, Blackie. And there's another one. And it had nothing. that? No, okay. What are you?
Here, come on! You want this gang like me? Bring it! I ain't got no time for that!
Gulon. Most often found in hunting packs, Gulon make quick and dirty use of their teeth for the main method of attack. They're beautiful creatures, but if you're close enough to admire the beauty, it's likely going to cost you an arm or worse. Although I imagine out of any of us, the lad would likely find a way to tame them, bless him. He'd get attached to a dragon if he thought there was a half a chance he could befriend it. Well, Baldur had a dragon.
Bringing back memories of that wedding of yours. Fancy folks and quality meat. Though I remember your brother stirring up an awful scene.
Why do you keep bringing him up? My brother is no concern of yours. Do you understand?
Oh, I understand plenty.
What's down here? What is that?
The plant life grows more dangerous the further we go. Hope you're up for it, dwarf.
Listen, I know how bad it can get with one's own kin. Sindri and I were on the out so long it was like not having a brother at all. Now I take some of the fall for that on account of me walking out. But it never stopped me blaming him most. Any of this sound familiar so far?
And what is your point?
My point is, that weren't the end-all of things after all. Once we got our heads right, it was like no time had passed. He went straight back to being as big a pain in my ass as he ever was. That's family. You gotta keep them close, or they make you good and crazy.
Why do you think I need to hear any of this right now? My focus is on regaining my freedom, and I have no intention of being distracted.
Look, all I'm saying is, if you happen to find yourself talking to your brother, maybe the worst words said between you don't have to be the last one said.
Enough! When the day comes to face Freya again, it will be when I am standing on my feet and free. Do you understand me? It will not be while I'm stuck in this preposterous situation.
Gotta take some pride, I get it. Hope yours clears up quicker than mine did.
Touching story, that was.
Like,
You wish.
You wish. No, don't need that one. And now the R. Or whatever that rune is. Ah. There you go. Nice, more health for me.
What did Odin do to drive everyone away? What weapons did he make the dwarves build him? How much was just Mjolnir? Can one man do this much damage?
Depends on the weapon and the man.
Oh, you shoot far. No.
What'd you find?
Those bitches got range, yeah. I have found more materials for you, Brock. Don't worry, you'll have more work to do.
This river. It used to be filled with boats of people visiting from different villages. I've never seen it so empty.
It looks very dead. Is that a frog? No, lizard.
What is this?
Not now, brother. We've got company.
We do? Oh.
One of them carry Hey! Calling old pecker trip!
Nice hitbox.
Got another one joining the party! Look alive! Got Hey, Bartlett! I don't know what you're waiting for. I'm right here.
Ah. Still as brutal as the previous game, I see.
Over here! Afraid of old Brock,
As in more gruesome? No, it's the same animation.
You can't do anything with that yet, it seems.
Thanks for rubbing it in, Freya. There's so much backtracking I'm gonna have to do.
hold up! If you want to keep your insides inside. Yeah! All yours, big guy. Your people not receiving visitors?
I wouldn't know. They're not my people anymore.
Come on up. Bet you're glad old Brock's around to save you. Uh-oh. Yeah!
What? We should probably go get him.
Keep your guard up.
Should I? Well, I guess so.
Quiet.
What do we have here? Oh, One Eye, send another god to do his dirty work. Thor too busy.
We do not serve Odin.
No? Picked a dangerous place for sightseeing, then.
You're a Freyr, aren't you?
All right.
Now. No need for threats, brother.
Oh, I know that voice. You know, I'd cut off your head, but it seems somebody beat me to it.
Aye. Oh, quite observant, brother.
Oh, no, you're no brother of mine. You sold my sister to that prick.
We broke it a piece.
Oh! Did you now? Where is it? And where is my sister? Some dungeon in Asgard? Is she even alive? Answer me. I guess we'll settle for blood.
Stop!
What is that? Why do you speak in her voice?
It's me, Ingvi. There's no time to explain, just listen. These men are in my service. I'm here to reclaim what's been taken from me.
It's too late. You can't undo what's been done.
I can. I will. Now let them pass.
So, you serve my sister. Oh. Don't we all? Put him down.
What's with leaving me hanging like that, you crusty hag?
Oh, can it, Blobber? Come here.
Well, found who I was looking for. Think I'm gonna stay and catch up.
Oh, are ya now?
Do as you wish.
Brother, if you wouldn't mind, I'd have a word with Lord Freyr.
Sure. Just give me a sec.
Brock, what do you think you're doing? Just setting up shop at my fort? Just 'cause I hugged you don't mean I ain't still sore at you squabbling sandpipers.
We fixed it so you can come and go between the realms whenever you please. You're very welcome.
Go. This here's my family, and I mean much to you, but means plenty to me.
It does too mean something to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have made up with my clunkerhead brother.
5 million moonbeams! I didn't realize the Halter brothers were back in business.
We're even cohabitating like a proper family. So don't tell me!
Okay, well, then you can help me at the forge while you spill everything. Now, Brock, ain't you gonna introduce me to this tall glass of milk you got for a bodyguard?
Of course I'm gonna. That's Kratos. Though you can call him whatever pops into your head. Kratos, Lunda. We go back.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
Damn it. Soul's Wrap of Courage. Hmm.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Very good.
Ooh.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that. That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
Okay,
Need
special
something
items.
special?
Nah, this is fine. Nothing to
That
say.
ought to
We're good.
last you a little while.
Very good.
Who are you people?
We wish this camp kept secret. Understood?
I will not compromise it.
No, we wouldn't dare.
Good.
What? Is this a pig dog? What are you? I heard you like belts. I put belts in your belts. This is a very fat dog.
Hello, servant of Freya.
Do not speak to him. Shouldn't you be moving along now, stranger?
Perhaps he can help. There's no reason to be unfriendly.
I can think of at least a dozen.
You don't
Please,
know me.
tend to your bird.
Sorry we got off on the wrong foot there, stranger. We're pretty used to only seeing Aesir in these parts. Don't typically get friendly faces. That is a friendly face, right?
His name is Kratos, and no, the Aesir are in Vanaheim.
Yeah, we've been occupied since... I lost count.
What is your plan?
Still kind of working on it.
Brother, I think I could be of use here. If my counsel is welcome.
Oh, I'll take what I can get.
Your mission will go considerably smoother without me in the mix. Come back for me when you're done.
Oh, okay. Guess it's just me and Freya then.
Hey, Kratos. As long as you're working for my sister, carefully you don't screw up. She's not too big on forgiveness.
I am aware. Where did they put Freyr? There he is. We have met Freyr, the brother of Freya, in Vanaheim. He is an unusual god, roguish, not as impressive as his sister, yet his allies seem loyal and include many I would not expect to cooperate. He does not resemble any great leader I have known, nor does he share their strengths. What makes him so able to unite former enemies, and will it work with Freya?
Bit late for that one, I'm afraid. All right, let's see what we've got here. Tell me about your army.
Oh, you're looking at it.
What, you five? Against Odin's army?
Well, 6 if you count the dog.
Oh, fuck me. Do you know their numbers?
Oh, yeah, numbers, movements, outposts. We have good intel. Just short on help.
I see. Well, let's have a look at the map then.
Good luck. Let me look around. Before I go. That's clearly for later. Oh, I need Mimir for this, don't I?
Now that the distractions are out of the way.
I have words if you would hear them.
Speak then.
With anger you feel for your brother, I know it well.
You have a brother?
His name was Deimos.
Oh.
When we were boys, he was taken by two gods obsessed with prophecy. The gods of my homeland seldom left survivors, so by the time I learned he had lived, it was too late for amends. His anger poisoned him against me. But I never stopped loving my brother.
You think my anger is irrational? You've known Freyr for mere moments, and already you're taking his side?
I am not taking his...
No. You're just sharing your thoughts on a subject you know nothing about.
Excuse me. I should probably get closer, but I'll try nonetheless. Yeah. Oh, I heard it. Oh, this is the right side. Shit! Link would be proud. Break all the bases. I do... Wait, no. I haven't seen anything about Deimos. I still have to check out all the lore in the games. I've only watched God of War 1 and 2 playthroughs. I still haven't watched 3. So I don't know exactly how Zeus met his demise, or any other gods. Link would be jealous, actually. Maybe. Awesome yet infuriating fights. The giant fights were dope. I can imagine. He fought Kronos, right? Or was it Gaia? Maybe both. Zeus sucked ass to fight in the difficulty I saw.
An ancient!
Can I kill it? I know! Damn it.
It's a wonder I've had such difficulty killing you.
Fuck you too! Oh, hi Mike. 3 is the one I played, also hi. I started, I think it was Ghost of Sparta on PSP, and I was bored. That was a long time ago, though. That's a lot of talk from someone who can be easily turned into a rotisserie chicken. Yeah, I can just use the blades of chaos and start a fucking barbecue.
I know what you're doing. Trying to play on my sympathies in the hope I let you live.
I am only trying to help. The mistakes of the past need not be repeated.
I don't need to hear about your mistakes. I've made enough of my own, thanks.
If you say so. How do I get that? Maybe later on. You make me hungry. Sorry. Oh no. I missed. Oh, that's new. Watch out for the ghoul on Sonic shield and interrupt its guard as soon as possible. That wasn't a shield, that was an attack. What is this? Why? That's okay. I guess that's just the frost attack compared to the other flaming attack I could use in other areas of a map. Can't go there. We both have made mistakes and I plan to make more of them. Now piss off. Yeah. Another environment attack? Yeah. Should have used them.
Everyone is so eager to advise me, as if any of you know me or what I need. The biggest loss in my life is due to you saving me when I specifically told you not to. Well, it was my family, my mess. I know Baldur wasn't perfect, but he was mine.
I know.
You know? You think you can even begin to understand the pain?
Oh, yes, he does.
Yes, I do.
There was another. Before Atreus?
Her name was Calliope.
Calliope.
What happened?
It was long ago.
Never mind. I shouldn't have asked.
I like this back and forth between them. Oh. I see that one. Did I mention I am pale as shit because I'm cursed to be covered with their ashes? I mean, when everyone is trying to advise you, maybe, then just maybe you're doing a mistake. Yeah. She's still grieving, though.
So they do occupy Vanaheim, as I feared.
Bye.
Remember, it won't do any good to attack while their shields are up.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, another one. Level 4. Oh.
Serves the Aesir right. These are formidable creatures, very territorial too. Good luck.
Thanks. Ooh. Right, serpent snare. Can I put you to gold? Okay. Yeah, this is a good one. That's a weird looking dog. Yeah, it is more of a chimera. Chimera. Ooh. Ouch. Flame Gradungur, a mount favored by Odin's Einherjar. Then why did it kill the Einherjar? You likened it to a lion from Greece, combined with the horns of a goat, the antlers of a stag, and the unnatural ability to combust the foliage around them. Guess it was an untamed one, then. As we said, pretty rough executions. Yeah, this one was okay compared to the Wolver one. At least the jaw didn't come off. Any ravens? No? Oh, would have been a good place to put one.
We need to get to that watchtower. We'll have to go through the valley, this way.
I know your son's story. You should know my daughter's. In the service of a cruel god, I was tricked into destroying a village, not knowing my own wife and child were there until their blood stained my hands. I swore revenge.
That's... I can't imagine.
I paid back their blood 1,000 times and burned Olympus to the ground. Yet, the guilt remained. Perhaps you will kill me, Freya, but it will bring you no peace.
Perhaps it is not peace I seek. All those times I found you, why'd you refuse to fight me?
Every outcome would mean defeat.
What does that mean?
I have never wished you harm, Freya. You helped us. You saved Atreus from the sick. I did not wish to live with killing you, any more than I wished to die.
I see.
Totally unrelated, but fuck Athena. Yeah, I do remember she betrays him at the end of... No, at the beginning of God of War 2, and then I don't know what happens in 3, to be honest. Wait, no, she dies at the end of 2 to protect Zeus. But in the last game, I could still see her ghost following Kratos. So I'll have to check what happens in God of War 3.
Nokins! And so close to the village! Their song makes their allies invulnerable. They will not let you pass unless you destroy them all.
Cursed Nokken. This lovely cousin of the humble Nokken has discovered the gift of granting boons to its allies during a fight. It relies on the strength of others to keep it safe and out of harm's way. Fascinating how smart these little things have become since they first crawled out of whatever hole they spawned from. I was reading! Now back to the loot. If there is any.
My village. I hardly recognize it. I used to play hide and seek with Freyr in the crops. We'd spend afternoons stealing honey bread from the Grand Hall. At harvest time, we'd dance and feast until the sun rose. It was all so simple. Why did I have to come back here? And be reminded of all this?
Because you want to be free. Okay. But I can turn this back. No. Kratos stopping to read about the enemy during combat. You must learn. I'm alone this time. Oh shit. Ah shit, I saw the... Ooh, shit.
I have fought that one before.
Really? How very strange.
Yeah, she doesn't want to die. If it is the Empress that Mimir talked about. Empress or Queen, I forgot. Chaos Spark. Best part is that he's reading what he just wrote down while simply looking at the enemy, yeah. Funnily enough, he is putting all of that down when it should clearly be Mimir saying all of this, and Mimir is not with me at the moment. Weird monkey. Front of Restoration. When taking damage, Kratos has a luck chance to gain defense. The one I'm... I think I'm okay with this one. He is giving his inner Mimir an outlet. It's like he's still here. He misses him so much. Oh no, you're invincible. Where's the knockin'? There you are. There's another knock-in. Stop singing! We're good. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. What is this? What did I get? Scrolls. What scroll did I find? Chores. Oh, god damn it. Thank you for tending to my home while I am away. I will be sure to bring you a souvenir from Midgard. Perhaps an icicle. Anyway, here's my daily routine. Please follow it as well as you are able. Rise with the sun, whisper to the plants, any words are fine, though they prefer secrets. Feed pigs, mash berries into the feed first, or if the berries have gone sour, I have a berry bush seedling under the bed that can easily be matured to fruition with the growth spell. Fetch water from the river, coax bark from the trees for firewood, and relax. That's all. I look forward to seeing you again upon my return. Those are some weird chores. Coax the bark.
The Grand Hall. It's in ruin.
Everything is in ruins, Freya. This whole place has gone to shit. Why are you surprised?
May Freya never waver.
The other half is missing. May she protect us always.
Freya's people loved her deeply. They seem to have abandoned this village long ago. Whether by choice or by force is unclear, but I feel the words have soured in her absence.
An old adage, if you will.
Okay.
I hear them inside. Get ready to clear them out.
Bye. Dude lost an arm. I didn't think I would I would manage to block that one. Ah, fine. Who? Come back here. Wasn't there someone up here? Oh. Where are you going?
It wasn't enough what Odin did to me. He's desecrated every memory I have of home.
Be glad you have a home to remember fondly. In Sparta, we were taken from our homes as children and raised in the Agogi. We marched or we drowned, fought for scraps or starved. Our elders beat us till we could not stand. At night, we made our way home, alone, or were food for wolves. That is how Spartans are made.
Nothing to say, Freya? Kratos oversharing, yeah. Freya is getting secondhand trauma from these stories, like, Jesus Christ, how is he alive? No wonder he survived Baldur, Thor, and me.
These plants behave similarly to the scorn poles we found in the foothills of Midgard ages ago.
These? Oh, I have to freeze them. Okay. Savage, but hey, maybe it will activate that one brain cell left. Starts questioning just what kind of education Atreus has. Well, at least Atreus doesn't have the education, at least the same Spartan education that Kratos has.
Well, considering how Spartans are made, it's no wonder you turned out as you did. Your fate was sealed from the start.
Fate can be overcome.
I used to think so. When the Norns told me of my son's fate, I thought I could change it. You know well how that worked out.
The Norns. the fates of these lands.
That's right. You defy prophecy at your own peril.
You're speaking to one who did. And is somehow still alive. Shatterstar's shield. Oh. I can charge up the shield. I'll try this one. Oh, this restores health. Okay. The thing with the Norns is that the fate, they say, is on purpose to cause the attempt to overcome the fate, which in turn imposes the fate. They live for drama. Seems like it, yeah.
Atreus would agree with you about prophecy. He rushes blindly to a fate the giants foretold. Disappears for 2 days, trying to prove he is their champion, fabled to fight at Ragnarok.
What? I know all the Ragnarok prophecies. There's no champion of the giants.
It is one glow concealed. Because of this champion, the realms are saved at Ragnarok. Only Asgard falls, and Odin with it.
So all this time, Odin's obsession with every detail of Ragnarok, he's been missing a crucial piece.
Yep.
Huh. Well done, Groa.
Atreus will not be a pawn of prophecy.
You still stand against fate, even with victory foretold.
I will not march my son to war. He is no Spartan. I would keep it that way.
You would speak to me of protecting your child? Is my tragedy not enough of a lesson? Fighting fate is a waste of the precious time we're given to spend with them. You never know when someone will come along and cut it short.
I mean, I guess you're right, but Kratos completely changed his fate, so he knows he's right, I guess. Is it me, or are ravens harder to find in this game? Or there's just very few in between? It's exactly because you feel that Kratos like, fucking watch this nerd. Did it before and I will do it again. That's... I can't break that, can I? No. Too far. Okay. A little bit more.
Can you swing that torch to the other side and burn the bramble blocking your path?
Yes. Okay, so how do you... No.
You can probably use those islands to get a better angle on the torch, no?
The fuck? I know, that's too far away. Can I even go on the other side? I can, yes.
Use your blades to swing the torch to the other side. Let's not waste any more time. Come on.
But I have stuff to do. Is it enough? Yes.
Let's cross the bridge now.
Move this here. Amazing. I guess I just needed it over there. Yes.
Anyone alive be squeamish about war? After all the gods you've killed.
I have seen enough war to know the cost.
And I don't. After the price I'm willing to pay you. Look around you, Greg.
Just give me a sec. I'm getting more rage. No ravens. I haven't checked thoroughly, to be honest. Your backstory's so cringe, I just gained rage. It's not cringe, come on. She's a victim of circumstances. And Odin is a piece of shit. Who are you?
That's one of Odin's captains. Be ready.
I am. Well, she has a bit of a main character syndrome, though. Not sure she is. How did that hit? Okay, that I understand. Bad timing on my part. Nice hitbox. Oh shit. Nice. Fisk. What sort must a mortal be in life to be given such power and authority in Valhalla? To wield a scythe and defend territory with such vigor, I imagine This Fisk, a farmer who took up arms against some threat and proved adept at slaughter. And for his valor, he is awarded an afterlife of more slaughter. I wonder whether he even has a choice. A victim of circumstances, what we call cringe in my country. What? No! It's not that she is, she thinks she is. Like her fate sucked. What about Tyr, the giants? We call it collateral. They're gonna be friends by the time this quest is over, I bet. Maybe. I can just hope that Freya stops trying to kill me. Because I don't want to see her dead. I want to team up and kill Odin with her and Atreus. So hopefully that happens.
Ragnarok will not bring back what you have lost, any more than killing me.
I am reaching my limit for enlightened platitudes from you today. Can you please just shut up and kill things?
I am. But I'm not shutting up. Man, Freya's arc seems to be going so well. I sure hope nothing happens to her. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Let's go.
Motherload. I need resources. I mean, isn't what she's doing the same? Yeah, she is a hypocrite. Caused by grief, mostly. It's not gonna help. If you want to go fast, why don't you come down and do the killing? Alright, you're a chicken. A glorified tit. A flying chicken, amazing. Okay, so that's where I'm going, I'm guessing.
Well, that did it.
Oh, hi. Oh, Helios Flare. Long-range firebolt that inflicts a moderate amount of burn damage. It stuns. I still like this one though, which I should upgrade. Hi, hello David Dean, how's it going? That's it. That's it for the optional stuff. Now let's follow Freya before she's impatient again.
Do not tell me to kill again.
What?
I killed to protect my son, to aid my friends. But I will be no one's monster. Never again.
You don't get to make that choice. Not with the debt you owe me.
I am not here for debts. I would always have helped you.
So much has been taken from me, and I'm just supposed to let it all go?
Freya.
Enough.
Well, clearly you've been trying to kill Kratos for at least 2 years now, I would say, so yeah, it's time to move on. Can't go there.
Let's go. It's just
This is
past
pretty.
those doors up ahead.
I live in a small outskirt, and for some fucking reason, my neighbors bought a lot of chickens. Again, unrelated, but fuck a feed. Now they wake me up every morning at 5. Also fuck a teenagers. They bought chickens? But the place where you live isn't exactly the best place to raise chickens. What the fuck were they thinking?
There. I feel the source of the magic keeping me in Midgard.
What is this place?
My home. I was born here.
I'm sure it was very pretty before.
Hold
No,
on.
Mike, don't sing that.
Something's not right. Opin Bera. World tree roots bound in Odin's damn knots. That's how he did it. Come on!
Ooh.
Nitho!
Princess! It belongs to Odin?
No! It protects Yggdrasil's roots wherever they are.
Right, Ratatoskr said something about that. I don't want to hurt Needhog. She's just doing her job. I think it was a she, right? Why do you have so much health?
You have its attention now! Don't lose it!
Shut up!
I need to get to those roots! Good! Keep at it! Timing's off! See what I mean?
Freya, for the love of Odin, shut up.
Don't let it hide in the realm.
I chose my words poorly. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't close enough.
It's still in the way! I need to get to those roots!
I know!
If I free the Van
creature.
There you go.
I'm trying!
Ah. Well, that was a waste.
I have it!
In that case,
Hurry!
finally!
You are free!
In Vanaheim, yes, but there are more routes. She will guard them with her life.
Oh shit. She's a dope boss. Shit.
Light sigils can amplify your attack. Burn it off its perch.
Ah.
Blaze, burn it quickly. Yes, bring it down.
Really? Oh shit. She's such a cool boss, what the hell? Nope. Just in time. Nope.
Don't just stand there. Move. Your axe. Aim for my sigils.
Oh, it's the axe this time, okay.
Yes, it's working.
I don't want to kill her.
Yes, be ready for anything.
Oh shit. I wasn't ready. Use the shield. Oh. For a second, I thought she caught the axe. Whoa. Two attacks this time, okay. 3. You done? No, she's not.
It's going back in!
We will not let it!
I have to break his hold on me, and you are in the way! Blast the ripple!
Aww. Ratatosker isn't going to be very happy about this, is he?
Ow! Get out of face!
Is it done?
Kratos, don't.
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
have you decided?
She's not going to.
To be honest, I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die.
Good.
I do see that. Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me. Not for that. I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
He looks so relieved. The amulet is a unique enchant item with expendable slots for enchantments. The amulet can be upgraded to unlock more slots. That's a lot of slots! Press X to view the amulet menu. When an enchantment is selected in the list, the description is displayed on the far right of the screen. Okay. Increases the damage of all Kratos' ranged attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. So, about keeping this from the squirrel, what about it? Back. Damn, I missed this stuff. Yeah, welcome back, Frost. You just missed Freya making
Now that I am
peace, let's say. Right. Nidhogg. I do not know why a creature such as this would be so devoted to guarding the roots of a tree, but she gave her life in their defense. Odin exploited Nidhogg's purpose, protecting the roots of the World Tree to guard the curse he placed upon Freya. To use an otherwise innocent being's nature to lead it to destruction is a vile practice. I do not regret slaying Nidhogg to gain Freya's freedom, but how many others are in the unwitting service of Odin? How many more will lie dead because of it?
Elf again. I suppose it's time to face my brother.
Yes.
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
Now she wants to kill us less, but no, the ones she needs to murder someone else, so she's not going to kill us. Yes, that is an acceptable outcome. I don't want to kill her. She's a dope character. Oh. Our journey in Vanaheim was successful in breaking Odin's curse on Freya, and in allowing us to forge a new alliance. With her anger now focused on Odin, perhaps we can free ourselves of his influence altogether. I am relieved to think of her as a friend once more. I can imagine no more formidable ally. Now imagine if Thor was with us.
Over there.
We can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines.
Thank you.
Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Ah. It's a one-time thing, I see.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
Ah. Hi. Sigil arrows spread. Shoot sigil arrows at burning or frosted enemies with square to trigger elemental explosions. Bye.
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
Still no other ravens?
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
Sorry, go on.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison.
Okay. How does it take that much health? The fuck? Yeah, I can only choose one.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life.
That's done.
These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison.
Okay. That doesn't do anything, though. Fate changed once more, yeah.
I think we'll need to adjust our strategy since there's more than one. Let's try using a sigil.
Oh, it extends the duration, okay.
Now the sigil should hold the frost. Keep well done.
Well, thanks for telling me earlier. So this was your plan to kill me, I see. That's what she planned all along. AU's created. Freya, you will tell me if there is a raven I haven't seen, right? Right?
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic.
That is a weird enemy. A herald of impending destruction, if ever there was one. The runic magic that flows through the 9 realms is a delicate system. In times of peace, the magic is calm like a perfectly still lake in the absence of wind. But even the slightest disturbance is enough to cause ripples, and I can't think of a greater disturbance than Ragnarok approaching. Runic springs have begun to appear, causing raw magic to bubble from deep within the very makeup of a realm. From these springs, wisps are born, the pure manifestation of magic. With Fimbulwinter upon us, it's no wonder we're encountering more of these little pests by the day. Be wary, though. These may be easy enough to manage in small numbers, but they can quickly overwhelm even a seasoned warrior. What's more, they can fuse together to become whites. Outsmarted by Frey. Yeah. There you go. Oh, shit. Ephemeral beings that can't be hit by most attacks, they need to be locked down with a runic arrow before they can be attacked. Once vulnerable, they can be dispatched in a single hit, which causes them to be knocked away and explode, dealing damage to enemies with a little luck.
Could I ever think of this place as home again?
I want to go up there. Freya, do you have some magic for this? No? Is that sigil gonna stay there forever? Okay. Oh?
Skull and Hadi are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look. The sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun?
Is that normal?
A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. The Eastern Migration. It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too.
Well, we'll see what he has to say about it. Harmony. In a realm of peace, there's only one crime, a disruption of that peace. Look about you, the land and its people in harmony and balance, as constant as the sun and the moon. Yet balance is precarious, balance is easily lost. Cruelty, vanity, selfishness, these are the forces that would disrupt Vanaheim's harmony. These are the forces of the Aesir. We are a peaceful people, but peace cannot endure without force to protect it. No. No, this one?
You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous
This,
thing.
oh.
You can't miss it.
How do I destroy the mother? There you go.
What is this?
I don't know. But giants definitely crafted it. There's 2 wolves represented here. Perhaps a connection to our friends in the sky. A mystery for another time.
Clearly. I might have to come back here with Atreus then. Pokemon type rules, you're gonna love it and hate it. I see.
My sigils can break through their shields. They're defenseless now. Bifrost behind you. Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Sorry.
Enemies on the left!
Next enemies are weak to elemental attacks. Try flame, whiplash, or frost. Rude.
To your left!
There are 2 wolves inside of you. So, I guess I leave these flowers alone. Is there... Oh. Just let me check if I didn't miss anything up here. We're good.
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
I don't know exactly what happened with Deimos.
Now how to get across?
Chain elements. Use multiple sigils to chain elements towards hard-to-reach places. They grow in size and glow brighter when chained together
My
to each
sigil
other.
arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the bramble.
Okay. Let me see. Place sigils on river objects and brambles. They are large and brighter when connected. Yeah, no, that wouldn't make sense. I don't have much range, unless... No. At what range does it go? Okay, so... maybe... yeah.
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
Speaking of Faye, when do I see her again? Oh. That's some nasty poison. Nice. Where is she going? No, not him. I'm sorry to tell you this, but she is dead. It's fine.
All my
I shall not
father's house
mourn.
taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
To be honest, he's not mentally prepared. Physically, yes. Mentally, not so much. Ah, damn it, the bulbous thing. There it is.
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
Okay, so from where do I... Can I chain it? No. No. And screw you, plants. What? Wait. Have I... We've been here? No. Okay.
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Pretty sure it's too late.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
Oh, okay, it was the same place.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne. We'll rebuild. Me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm... not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight?
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yeah.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes. But those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most. Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
And are you, Ingvi? But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it? Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough. Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare head.
Ah, Mimir.
Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed guys. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, Brock. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Unless you want me to fix anything up first.
We'll see.
Don't run off without me now, brother. I've done what I can here. Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
Excuse me, can you stop and help a lady out, please?
Ah, God.
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river Delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy.
Yeah, but tell me what it is.
Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you. Free charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
Could you... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Lord Freyr found her half dead in the jungle. She probably escaped the Blothunder breeding farm north of here. We all told him she was beyond saving. But he never gave up. She healed and hasn't left us since.
She's a sweet girl.
She's pure of heart. Believes in your goodness, even if you don't.
Can I pet the dog? Kratos, pet the fucking dog. Jesus Christ.
Let's do it.
Stonecutter's knob. Oh. I will put this then.
Keep her sharp and she'll keep you alive. You still owe me the story of who made these things.
You don't want to know. Just upgrade this one, should be fine.
That'll put some hurt on them. Ready when you are.
Increases Kratos' melee damage. Okay. Accessory.
And Lady Freya?
Right, this... Runic potency.
What are you looking for?
Oh, this will come in handy. Once I use the simple one.
You make up your mind.
Oh, I don't like this. Okay, the bracers are cool. But I don't have enough resources. Jewel of Yggdrasil. Don't have
No
that.
refunds.
I wasn't going to ask. So increases Kratos' melee damage against status afflicted enemies based on his luck. I'll put Niflheim security. Hilt of Gram. There's so many things. Can live without his abs being showcased? That's not the point. Believe it or not.
Should we ask him?
Don't be rude.
What's rude about asking for help?
Big Veer, my love, focus on your work. You need to weave those tighter.
Your alliance is unusual.
I think what Kratos is trying to say is, he's never seen a light elf and dark elf work together. It's a welcome sight.
Hopefully one day, a common one. Mimir tells me you're something of an adventurer. Should you ever find your way to the Forbidden Sands in Alfheim...
Contested territory. Past the Barrens.
There are rumors of a sanctum, and artifacts our elders don't want us to see. Anything that sheds light on our suppressed history would benefit all of Alfheim.
I've been
Covering
there.
secret history? Sounds like my kind of adventure.
Knowledge of the elves' common ancestry is what brought us together. Stories of Alfheim before the division of light and dark. It's very taboo.
Didn't stop you from spreading word of it. Which is how you ended up in prison.
Why is it not bringing me back to the codex? Jeez. Lore. There you go. Bela, a dark elf, and Bigvir, a light elf, are allies of Freyr, and something more than allies to each other. After seeing so much division and anger in Alfheim, to see them together is striking. It is a reason to hope elves may yet find peace. Perhaps aiding them by exploring the hidden sanctum in the Alfheim desert will allow us to help correct our own past wrongs toward the elves.
She and I met. As enemies, naturally, but escaped as friends. More than friends.
You can stop talking.
Okay. Good luck out there.
Thanks.
If I may ask, do you miss Alfheim?
You mean, do I miss the light?
Do you?
The truth? I still feel its pull. You want nothing else when you're near it. And away from it, you're only biding time until you can drink again from the light. But then again...
So it's an addiction.
The light does not make good food. It doesn't play music or tell jokes or open your eyes to new things. It makes you run in place. The more I am away from it, the more I see it for what it really is. And I don't need it anymore.
I appreciate your candor.
Is someone going to ask me if I miss the light?
Of course. How rude of me.
In their defense, love, you are usually not the most talkative.
I will speak. From birth, we are taught the light is everything. The elders say it is why we fight. But all of that? It's shit. I am more than the Hive. More than a soldier. Light elves, dark elves. All elves are the same. Stubborn. Brainless as moths, blinded by their light. I know better now. I looked into the shadows, and there I found my people. My home. There. That is all I have to say. You can go away.
Thank you for sharing.
Okay, so... the mysterious orb. Let's do that. Do I have to go back for it? I think so. Freyr's Lament. I can't do this. I mean, I have to do this. I write this because I can't say the words out loud. I write this because maybe if all goes well, it'll be a funny reminder of the man I once was. A man who is scared, who is in over his head. A man who cannot stop asking himself over and over again a single question. What would she do? I'd love to ask her, but she's gone, so I guess I have to answer on her behalf. She'd tell me to stop complaining. She'd tell me that I don't matter, that my fears, my inadequacies are irrelevant. All that matters is making sure the people of Vanaheim can cast off the yoke of Aesir rule. She'd tell me I'm allowed to be scared, I'm allowed to be angry, but above all I have to be strong. The people of Vanaheim need a leader, and for the foreseeable future it looks like I'm the best they're going to get. Man, I wish she was here, Freyr. I should have found this before. Nothing to say about the dog. What about Freyr?
Hey. Yeah, I'm glad it worked. Whatever you helped her do out there. I'm still not sure I totally get you, or what your deal is, but as long as you have her back, I'll have yours.
Thanks. I should save. So I'm going this way for the quest as well, I guess.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Freya joins Kratos. Freya's alliance unlocks new combat equipment and a unique skill tree. Her use of both sonic and sigil arrows open new options in combat and puzzles. Great, there's more! Okay. Oh. Seder exhale. Deadly poison. Okay. She also benefits from shared accessories that adjust combat style for her and Atreus. Okay. Unlock Vine summons, poison attacks, Valkyrie moves, and other skills. Interesting. Freya's Vine roots enemies for a longer duration. Ooh. Everyone has XP, yeah. I like this. Okay. Warrior's battle dress. Seems good. Oh.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Bruna. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. I'll speak it. Suna.
Lovely! Working together is already opening doors for us.
Is he always making puns like that?
No. You could answer, Kratos.
We're blocked by more vines. Remember what to do?
Yes. Although... Ah, it's not close enough. Nope. There you go.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Oh. There you go.
We're clear.
What is it, Froz? What's going on?
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
Nothing. Puns. The puns Q boss is not a fan of puns. It feels like a punishment to them. I know that, but still. It was okay.
Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
We will. Family crests. Skirnir's crest. Though he comes from one of Vanaheim's oldest families, Skirnir never considered himself a Vanir. Never considered himself, well, much of anything, truth be told. Skirnir was loyal to no one but Skirnir. He was that particularly infuriating brand of intellectual who forever seeks to place himself above others by refusing to ever be pinned down on any specific philosophy. If there were an issue with two sides, Skirnir would find a way to stand right in the middle and declare himself superior to all. If there were a fence separating two pastures, he'd find a way to balance directly on its edge. When Odin visited his wrath upon Vanaheim, Skirnir learned the consequences of neutrality. Neither side could be sure of where his loyalties lie, and so neither side could trust him. For the Einherjar, that meant they'd chop his head off at the first available opportunity, which, given that the Vanir refused to provide him with shelter, came considerably sooner than Skirnir expected. Never heard of this guy.
Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some old wrongs.
Then let's do just that. To a vitality. So, okay, let's do the quest thing first. I'll go the other path later on.
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Freya's missing piece. I guess we can do that first.
My people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
Why is it so big? This place is huge.
Reavers, of course.
Behind you! Look out!
Oh, fuck off. Who are you?
What is wrong?
Please, leave me to my prayers. I await Freya.
She's right here.
I am here.
She will cure me. I have been a loyal follower. She would not abandon.
I am Freya. What do you need?
Only she can cure my sickness. With mangold, mire, and home.
We must help her.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs mangold, mire, and pond. We should find some.
Okay. What is all this noise? Shoot sigil arrows at a fire to cause a flame burst. Okay.
Well done. What did you find?
As you asked.
A Noken song. Be wary.
Get that thing to shut up!
Behind you! Incoming!
Piss off! Oh, there's the knock.
On your left!
Good riddance!
On your right!
It's unstable! Get back!
Did you recognize her? The sickly spirit.
No. There was a time I could recall the face of every one of my people, but sometimes I wonder if gods live too long.
I once felt the same.
Good. I need only one more ingredient for the cure.
And then what?
Then I fix things.
Anything interesting, brother?
Dead on arrival. A warning to all who pass this bit of land. The dead here do not die. Rain or shine in the heat of the day and the chill of the night, they follow their master's will. Leave now, whether you value your life or peace in your death. You do not want the prison of this magic. Necromancy haunts the dirt beneath your feet. Hold on. Am I supposed to chain this?
Could be useful.
Okay, I am supposed to chain this. No, that's not what I asked. Wow. Okay, so. Am I even close enough? No. Okay, we're good.
Looks like that worked. Well, that did it.
You! 2 more and I can get another piece of armor, I guess. Grip of the Fallen Alchemist. Chance to grant a health burst on any successful hit with the Serpent's Snare skill. Oh! Then I shall put this one on. I still don't have a heavy runic attack for either.
That's everything I need. Let's return to the Sixth Spirit.
You would cure the dead.
I promised I would take care of my people.
You do not even remember her. Or she you.
And?
Let us return to the spirit.
Will you leave me alone? Jeez. Got owned by the ant? Yeah.
Have you finally come to heal me?
We have collected the plants.
Could this be? I feel my vitality returning to me. I feel Freya.
I am here.
I knew you would return. Even as the doubters cursed your name.
Thank you. But it's time to rest. You have earned it.
Thank you, my queen. I am tired indeed.
Oh. We continue.
Yes.
What does this do? Increases stun damage inflicted based on Kratos' defense. Okay. Can I not go there? Yes, I can.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
It's
Wow.
true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
Some more luck. Father, uncle, and aunt, peak found family, yeah. Atreus has a hell of a family now. So where am I going? Undiscovered. This is the... That's not what I should have done. Oh, hi.
Find that orb yet?
No.
I can forge some new stuff. Seems like you might need the help.
It can wait.
Good thing
I
you
shall
learned the
lurk
rules, fella.
okay. Living masterpiece. There's truly no greater medium than a living, thriving tree. Every branch a canvas. This mighty elder and I work in tandem to achieve the impossible. My hand perhaps guides, my ties and forms persuade a pattern, but it is through the sacred giant's prosperity that my work takes shape. May my art always go over the heads of all those who would try to look upon it. 'Tis not for you. Oh, it's... Oh. And I'm supposed to get you from the back? Never mind.
That's it.
Another one. I doubt I'll get it from here, but might as well try. No. Too far away. There's only 3. Well, we'll see. How did... Oh no, not you.
Incoming! Above you!
Revenant Hag. I remember her, no need to read this. Oh, I got one. Okay. Where are the other runes? What is that? What was that for? For the lols? Yeah, looks like it.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
I have to chain them from somewhere. So, how? Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work.
What utter foolishness.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested say their magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course. Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
They are testing your curiosity. Yeah. There's so much stuff.
I think we can burn those vines from here.
Yep. But first, the chest. It doesn't chain? There you go.
Looks like that worked.
Whoops.
An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice
Oh.
bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
Shadows of birds flying, one raven maybe? I don't think so. There is one on the other side of this place.
Safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
Well, let's use that chain.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give
For
them
now.
death.
So, what's it like being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
Does it drop something maybe? Didn't drop anything. Oh.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking.
Oh.
We should be able to reach the wedding ceremony.
Okay. You. Unless it does give loot, but the other one didn't. Okay. And it did. Never mind. I saw that thing for the chest. There's another one there. gone. But where is number 3? There. I have to chain this somehow, right?
Nice work.
Thanks. One of 4 apples needed. Okay, that's not 3 anymore.
Please. Please end or something.
I'm on it. And I'm coming for you as well. How do I get there? Where's this taking me?
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed.
No, this is a whole new thing.
Those beautiful ones.
How do I get up there? Hi, hello Chase. How's it going? So...
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same.
Okay. Let's do this first then. Another raven up. Yeah. So much to see. And where does it? Nope. Okay. I'll take care of the enemies first. I thought you were done. I almost died. Oh my god. I didn't notice this. That's a cute turtle. Dwarven steel. Oh my god, a Pokemon. Yeah. It's like, what's the name of that Pokemon? Torterra, I think it was. One of the starters. It drops the item so far away from where it's supposed to be. It's weird. Turtwig. Yeah, that's the first.
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious. Throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
Ah, close. I'll manage. There you go. Okay. Is that it? Okay, see. Oh no, we go up. I guess I'm spending the whole stream in Vanaheim then. Are we supposed to go all the way up there? It's fine, there are plenty of things to do here, yeah. Again, I was hoping to see Atreus again, but it won't be the case. Oh. Yeah, no, that's not gonna... That's one. I see one up there. Is this really gonna connect? Maybe? Yeah, no, with water it's never going to do that. Great. No. Bastard. If I do this... No. Okay, take those off. Just enjoying the landscapes and canyons and loot. Yeah. Unless... No. That's fine. That doesn't connect though. That does. That does. Yes. And for the last one, I have to go up.
Allow me.
I'm guessing.
I never thought I'd come back here.
Wait, do I have... Now I'm not so sure. That's not enough.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Yeah, I know. But I don't get to go on the other side, so I have to solve it from here. Come on. Doesn't work.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Put it lower but bigger? Yeah, but... Here... Can I go? Yeah, there you go. Did it work? No, it's not lit up.
Kratos, I see something.
Where? Yeah, I've been trying to get it. Don't know if you've noticed. You lied to me. No.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Okay. I think I can put it more than 3 times, but then at that point it's timed. I have a few seconds. Yep, gotta be fast. Yeah, I could tell. Oh. Piss off. Aw.
Protect yourself.
Go on, do it. An ancient with its soul removed, cursed with an insatiable hunger for the souls of others. How many of these abominations did Andvari create? For the sake of Yggdrasil itself, I hope they haven't learned to reproduce. Odd to see them in Vanaheim. Perhaps they were drawn by all the death that took place here.
This place. It used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
That would be a miracle. A treasure map? Why? Okay. Remember big tree then, and roots.
Anything illuminating?
The feast. The table is filled. Delicacies of both Vanir and Aesir origin have been prepared to symbolize the union of peoples. Succulent fruits to whet the appetites served alongside the salted, crisped skin of young hens. Gourds roasted and then sauced in honey and breads baked in the lava pits of Eldgia will be presented as the second course. An offering of Saherimnir has taken the center of the spread, although many Vanir will likely refuse to partake. Nuggets of tender meat for the little ones have been piled high. They will not go hungry tonight. Last but certainly not least, casks of mead have been rolled out in great numbers to account for the thirsts such festivities bring upon their guests. Tonight we dine as if Ragnarok will come for us in the morning. Oh. Health, good. Damn teenagers vandalized this place.
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches.
Right. So... one is done.
This is a mystic
right.
fire. Its flames are short-lived.
Oh no. Okay. Can I even... Let's go through here the first then. What? Right, the bulb.
Look, over there.
Over where? I mean, I know I have to... Okay, I guess I'll have to do it like this. Yeah. How is that not enough? I have to go on the side, don't I? Yep.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
Oh, crap.
Above you, Kratos!
Oh, fuck you. Where is the big bulb? There it is. Give me a sec.
Learn anything?
The Auburn Crown. Vanir tradition is bound in the plates of our Freya's hair as final touches are made for the ceremony. Bloodberg blooms to adorn her locks and lupine oil to make them shine. Fronds bound around the circlet she wears breathe life into the metal. She is resplendent as the rains on a summer morn. How am I supposed to break that? Oh, screw you. I do need some life back.
Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war.
Hewley's crest. There's one big problem with living in a peaceful, advanced society that sustained itself for centuries. When war eventually comes calling, there's a good chance you won't have any bloody idea what to do. Some of the Vanir families wanted to fight back against Odin. Others believed they could appeal to his better nature. The Hewley family split down in the middle. Half of them took up arms, half refused to spill blood on the virgin soil of Vanaheim. A fissure formed between the pacifists and the militants. A fissure that might well have healed given enough time. But they never got the chance, unfortunately. The Aesir killed them all a few weeks into the war, quickly, indiscriminately. Whether they died with a quill or a sword in their hands, they all died just the same.
My circlet's here.
Nice try. Some people want to see the world burn. Yeah, Odin seems to be one of those. Rampage of the Furies. Oh. I'm equipping that one. I should have new skills, right? No? Yes. A heavy attack, Finisher at the end of the light combo. Okay. Switch stances by pausing momentarily after any Leviathan axe attack. Anything for Freya here? Odin is an asshole, wanna be superior in everything. Fucking, yeah.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
Oh no, not you. Good. I hate those with a passion. Oh, you're not. Okay.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
Wait. There you go. Oh. Oh, it has to be... Okay. Has to be frost for those. Shortcuts. Good to have. Bad grandma, yeah.
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Okay.
I thought I'd feel peace by breaking it. But I feel nothing.
Perhaps what you seek cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
Damn it, Freya. Oh. Hi. How that poison takes way too much life. Oh, piss off. Still disgusting. No, no. Go down.
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
Oh. So... It's missing a piece. Can we not climb this? Yeah, I need that part. So how do I get there? I have to do this, don't I? So... no. Yeah.
That's it.
Who's singing? You. How am I supposed to... Is this normal?
Behind you! Incoming!
Piss off.
Protect yourself!
Ah. It's fine. Hi, ignore me. I'll get that little shit. Now, let's go back. You!
Behind you! Incoming!
Are they ignoring us or no?
There. I see the chalice.
Oh, this thing again. Freya, could you... Oh, God damn it.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
No, oh god. Freya, I need an arrow. Thank you. She busy, yeah. The blessing of two. A blessing on the union of Freya and Odin on this day. Prosperity to the people of the Vanaheim and Asgard. As the sun shines and the moon glows, so shall the realms remain steadfast in peace. Yeah, sure. That didn't last long.
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Will do. Just checking something first. No. He's a dick. I will make big ass banner for that.
Better now.
Yeah, he is.
The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
No burbs. Nope. So far, there's nothing. I saw... There you... What? What is this?
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
Traitor. Traitor, found outside a ruined temple in Vanaheim. Many of the realm's buildings came to ruin due to natural disaster or the Einherjar. Freya's temple has fallen for different reasons. It appears that after she left Vanaheim, her own followers vandalized the very temple they once gifted her. Her people saw her marriage as a betrayal, a cowardly way to pass judgment on her actions. It's falling onto your face, it seems. Yeah. Which is weird.
After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within. But this battle, you will not fight alone.
A scroll. Abandoned. I gave you everything, my faith, my love, offerings beyond measure, and you abandoned me, abandoned us, abandoned your home. Why? So you could gallivant across the realms with the one-eyed king? Did we sicken you so, your pathetic worshippers, that you would take the first opportunity to leave and never return? I did not know true loneliness until now, nor did I know true rage. I would revenge myself upon you, but you are not here to receive my hate. And so instead, I, and as many as will join me, will go to that temple we built for you so long ago, the monument to our gullibility and your selfishness, and we will do to it what we can only hope one day to do to you. Jeez.
Are you ready?
Yes. There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union.
Use it to kill him.
Mona.
Doesn't want to.
The stone refuses to let go.
Excalibur of this realm, yeah.
The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. I bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me, too. The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
Nice. It was a good day, trophy earned. Mardol, new sword, choice unlocked, customized phrase loaded in the weapons menu. Using different swords will produce unique combos and attacks. Let's try. Ooh. That is very nice. This was a side quest. I could have just completely ignored it. That was great. No ravens around here to spy on the sword. Strangely, no.
Anything interesting, brother?
The ceremony. The weather has favored us this day. The sun shines and its warm rays ripple through the leaves of the surrounding trees. Juniper leaves have been bound and burned. Their scent hangs joyfully in the air. Guests take their seats. The tinkling of celebratory laughs fills the hall. Anticipation for the ceremony builds as the hour draws near.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Ow! No.
Kratos, are you okay?
If I may.
I'm fine.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. You're in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I am truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that.
I think I can go down from this side. Did these just respawn? I thought I took everything here. Great. Oh no, there's two. Why is it not doing any damage? Oh. And the other one disappeared? No, it's there. Oh, I see. Oof.
So much for that boat.
Seal of the Falling Star. I have so many seals. Increases the damage of all of Kratos' death from above attacks. Freya armor. Another one? Oh. Oh, I have to put this now. Freya, where are you? Oh, there.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
Oh my god. Adult talks, yeah. Oh. Is this the orb?
Lunda's ore.
Yep.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
What is that? Right.
Interesting.
Oh, it's not wood. So... Okay. I guess this would come in handy, right? Okay.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
They won't? Is that a time limit? I think it is. Or maybe not. Okay, these need to be close. Directly on down. I don't know. Come on. Can I actually chain them? Yeah.
That's it.
So okay, that's good. Second apple. These plants are a pain. Moving on. Ooh, Raven.
More Sather markings. Goonhild's companions can't be that far ahead.
That's another raven sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it, hmm?
Yep.
Look what they've done to this place.
Okay, so I clearly have to do that from above. Change interior of this place, look at the Skellies Halloween time. Something tells me they do not have Halloween in this in this realm. Neither in the others. Oh. Is that... That's a child, right? I can't set him...
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Yep, was about time. Seder's sacrifice. I fear devotion is waning amongst the others. If we are to drive the Aesir from Vanaheim, there are things we must do without hesitation. Sacrifices must be made, and if I am the only practitioner with enough courage to make them, then so be it. In life do I scream, in death do I sing, in blood do I trust, I am the vengeance of these lands. Give me that. No, you're just that big of a bear, so it's not a child? Give me that.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Great. A once grand piece of armor now unusable.
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Ah, jeez. Sadly, they might be a child. Yeah, it could be. I'll do... Nah, I'm still too far away from that other raven.
Are you done?
Yes. For now.
Protect yourself!
Oh.
Incoming! Left side!
Oh, piss off! Yeah.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Can I break this? Yes.
The family crest of Kvasir the Wise.
Oh.
More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth.
Kvasir's crest. Ah, Kvasir the legendary lush. The stories call him wise beyond words, the inventor of poetry, they say. When he died, his friends mixed his blood with honey to create the mead of poetry, said to imbue any who imbibed it with the power of lyrical wisdom. All bollocks, of course. Kvasir was great for one thing and one thing only, throwing back drinks. Not to disparage him in the slightest. Most of us can only hope to be as good at anything as Kvasir was holding his alcohol. But his poetry often took the form of progressively more imaginative forms of profanity, and those who drank his blood only felt inspired because the sot's fluids were at least 50% booze by the time he finally keeled over. Really funny bloke, though. Knew his way around a double entendre. And the raven is still further away. No, I made a mistake.
Damn it. I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
They were desperate.
And now they're... Good riddance.
Welcome back,
Blame
Blackie.
yourself.
And
It will not lessen your pain.
let's return to Gunhild. Unless you'd like to condescend more?
I do not.
Ah, there it is.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Just give me a sec. I can't see shit. Nope, higher. What a shot. Oh, I could have done it from there. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Anything illuminating?
Call to arms, to the Vanir of Vanaheim. My sister has abandoned us. Odin has turned our realm into a prison, and Freya has fled with the key. There is only one path forward, and it will not be a pleasant one. We will take up arms. We will show the Aesir whose realm this is. We will go to war. Freyr.
I wish things had gone differently. But these Sather are at rest now.
Ah, crap.
Good riddance!
Oh, no. Can I do this?
We'll have to find a way through this debris.
I'm gonna have to shoot from the other side, aren't I? Or not. For a sec, I thought I actually managed. No. Wrong path, I guess.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue Erlen's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
Damn.
Looks like that worked.
Somehow, yeah. Lucky shot, I guess. I'm surprised. Mists of Helheim. Oh, finally a heavy runic attack. A lingering area of effect attack that creates a small hazard inflicting frost status to all enemies inside.
What did you find?
Kratos, you could answer her.
Is it done?
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but...
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos, thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I help no one.
Chris is done.
They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
You're welcome, Mimir. Now, about that orb.
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
Appreciate it. Lunda.
Right. Business time.
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elf has been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite toy.
What?
Now, if you could find the rest of my armor set I left out there, I'll repair it for you. Free of charge, even. Oh, actually, any dwarf can. I just didn't think you'd get my orb for me if you knew that. Sorry, y'all.
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay.
Okay.
And how is it you two know each other?
No, I can't be divulger in guild business. You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? That's only mostly true.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pants.
Lunda, would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Big Bear and Bela? Well, they were both in prison by one side or another. Or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
Sure, Brock.
Linda, what do you know of Birger the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walked the path of the traveler for a time.
Oh.
And found out something that made him step off it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of the path. And, didn't care much for it.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put a colossal kink in his codpiece.
Hey, Freya! How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What? Oh. Oh, thank you?
Anytime.
Yeah, Lunda, you ain't changed one
She-
damn bit.
Okay, she's flirting with Freya. Blades of Chaos. Hmm.
And now for the goddess.
Oh, I need... Damn it.
You know what you want? Family crests? I'll take them.
Special items. Dwarven steel.
Damn! Am I good or what?
Very good.
Melee attacks against poison enemies to increase damage. Okay.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that. That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
She flirts with everybody, even with the tall glycerin. So I'm missing the chest piece for her, basically. Goals. Kill Odin's ravens. But wait. So I'm just gonna find her armor stuff. This is Freya's camp. Okay. Save. There was one part I didn't get to check.
I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Oh, come on, you just made peace. So, I've been here. I missed something.
There's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Wait a second.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half-drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye. Blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Hmm.
Aye, give him what for.
So, I missed this.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so I didn't go this way. There's too much to see. Oh, that's a rift. Hi. I am aware.
Get ready!
Was it a new one? Dodder Gradungur, another example of Odin taking something that doesn't belong to him and bastardizing it. Imbuing the Gradungur with Bifrost energy is yet another item on the long list of affronts the one-eyed pricks committed in his conquests. Oh shit. Ooh.
Creatures weren't always this ravenous. Ecosystem. It's out of balance.
I almost died.
The door's held shut by that counterweight. We lower it, the door will open.
Can I? No. Okay, give me a sec first. I need to look around. Oh.
Life returns to the garden.
Nice. Oh no. Okay, how do I destroy that?
All is desolation.
This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
Spirit.
You returned.
Astrid, what happened to you? To your garden?
The Einherjar. My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Let's do that.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well. We have to destroy the Titans. They're poisoning Astrid's garden.
Oh, I have to go up then. Now, where is the bulb? Can I even interact with this? No.
The family crest of Henir. Poor man.
The story of Henir's not a particularly happy one, I fear. Which one is? You see, when relations between the Aesir and the Vanir were in a relatively healthy place, a cultural exchange was suggested. The Vanir would send one of their own to Asgard, and the Aesir would do the same for Vanaheim. The Vanir sent a kid, young bladesmith named Sturla, to live in Asgard. The Aesir sent Hönir. A kind lad, innocent and sweet, but dumb as a pile of stones he was. After a few days, and the realization that Hönir required constant care in order to prevent him accidentally hurting himself, it became clear to the Vanir that Odin had only sent Hönir over as a quick means of getting rid of him. Still, the Vanir did not mind. The different families all came together to care for him, even going so far as to give Kraft him a family crest of his own. One day, one of the boy's caretakers accidentally mentioned Odin's clear disgust for the boy when they believed themselves out of earshot. All this time Henir had believed Odin would one day come back for him, that he was merely on a pleasant vacation with the Allfather's magical friends. They found his body the next morning, yet another victim of Odin's cruelty. Wow.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
Of course. I also see a bulb.
Learn anything?
Oh god, a garden's progress. Scala bushes, 4 planted, anticipating first berry harvest next winter. Favor petals, red, 6 planted, currently wilting. 1 currently wilting, may need to be moved for more sun exposure. Favor petals, blue, 6 planted, all blooming favorably. Favor petals, yellow, 6 planted, 3 seem to be struggling. Will apply extra fertilizer with eggshells and crushed drake bone and hope for improvement. Fern pathway, filling in nicely, new fronds may need a trim next moon cycle. Topiary fencing, still in search of a new caretaker after previous one's sudden departure. Green bulb tree, acquisition still in progress, unsure if roots will take outside their home realm. Okay. Oh. Hi. I'm like an idiot, I didn't do what I needed to do.
It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
Good.
The land. It's alive again. I can feel it.
Yes, your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
I'm gonna have to fight you, aren't you? Aren't I?
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter-spell.
Nope. Damn it. I missed it. Nope. This one. Golrab of the Ashes and Frost. Casualties caused, think of a large number, then double it. Method of imprisonment, not slumber. Prison location, Vanaheim. Date of release, the trolls devour too many dwarves to count before I put them to sleep. I doubt they'd be in a better mood after getting slapped with a rousing relic. Imagine being stuck in the same position for any period of time. Imprisonment overseen by Alvis Stonefoot Svartalfheim. So what happens if I do this?
Looks like more armor for Lunda to
there
fix
it
up.
is.
The last of them.
Do they not wake up? Okay. So... I need to destroy that weight. Is there... Oh, wait. How am I supposed to make this work? I think you need to hit the thing above. The weight doesn't move. Is there something else? Oh, I missed this. Oh, fuck. Where is this one? I've been here. I think. The statue. Treasure hunt for next time, yeah.
Break that
Maybe.
chain and it'll lower the counterweight.
Easy for you to say. Maybe what I can do... And then...
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Damn it. Oh. So, which part?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
It worked on some material. Which one did it work on? It works here. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Made it.
Great. Maybe you can break the chain from here as well, no? The gate's open. We can head back and get inside.
Yeah, I know the plants are outside as well, but I couldn't make it. Jewel of Yggdrasil. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go to the amulet. That's not it. Weapons, relic. That's not it either. Guess I'll never know. Okay, fine, whatever. Still doesn't tell me how to go there. Let's take a look around. How? This just goes around. Oh, here.
You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier. If Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again. Find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't. This crest belonged to Odin. A peace offering from my people. And a waste of good work.
Odin's crest. When Odin married the goddess Freya, the people of Vanaheim, some of the more optimistic ones anyway, wished to welcome the Allfather into their culture. In a gesture of tragically misplaced hospitality, they carved the Allfather a family crest of his very own, a symbol of trust. He thanked them for the gift, then tossed it away once he was out of view. It would not be the last time he betrayed the Vanir's trust. Sorry. She didn't give a shit. Okay, before I do this, let me get the other chest. A scroll. Non-violence. This will end in blood. The only question that remains is which side is willing to spill more. The Aesir are not known for their mercy. Just ask the giants. Yet our realm is split between those with half a brain and those who believe that pacifism, in action, will somehow win the day. These Vanir would be kicked in the teeth and apologize for spilling their blood on the Einherjar's boot. We have tried to reason with these, whatever the word is there, cowards. They cannot be swayed. They will not help us muster resisting force in numbers of any real meaning. And so what else can we do? What else but entreat the sager magics to do what they will not? There are dangers to the old magics, yes, but can anyone say with confidence that they outweigh the dangers of doing nothing at all? Perhaps we will change, perhaps our minds will fall to pieces, but if that is the price we pay for striking back against the Aesir, it is one we pay gladly. Yes, I will save. And once I'm actually done with Vanaheim, I will stop. Oh.
Give him what for?
Switching arrows!
Nasty, hey! You all right, bro?
Dust of Realms. So this should go around.
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror will turn her own powers against her. Or, you may remove her head. But that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
That Lunda's armor?
Yep.
No, I can fix it up right quick.
Good thing we didn't miss this.
What is this? Oh. Oh, the root thing. Okay.
Sure, I'm open.
Amulet of Yggdrasil. Oh. Okay. Now the armor, you can craft this.
Damn! Am I good or what? Now don't go get yourself killed, hear me?
Very well.
Wait, yes, that is what I wanted. So... increases Kratos' melee damage. This one. To the Craftmobile. I didn't know Brock was the Craftmobile. Now, just in case, I am pretty sure that there's something else.
Survived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
Actually, I am probably mistaken again. Because this would be where I came from. No, why? I want the map. Yeah, that is definitely where I came from. I think we're good. There's just the goals, the treasure maps under the rainbow. I'm pretty sure that's where I've just been for Freya's wedding side quest. So I'll go check. Oh, gotta go once again. Okay. Good luck surviving. Have I even been in this? I haven't. Wait, no, I have. I just... Never mind. I doubt I will catch the end. Okay, thanks for coming by then. Odin's Ravens... Oh, I missed one.
Why do you yawn?
Force of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, It's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor.
Well, Thor is an alcoholic. He probably dozed off many times. It's just because of the alcohol. Now, if I am not mistaken, the treasure map is probably up here. Up there somewhere. Or it's here, but I doubt it's on this side. Is it the one on the branch? No, there wasn't no one on the branch. Wait, are you talking about the raven? I killed that one. No, I think it's in a completely different area that I can't access yet. Because there are many other places from Freyr's camp that I couldn't access yet. I was correct. Niflheim's virtue. Oh, more of that. Okay, let's get out of Anaheim.
I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Anything else you can upgrade?
I can hold on to those Vanir crests for you.
There you go.
About time I had something to do.
No, that's it.
You just came to stare?
Yes. Now save. What the hell?
This crest.
Oh, that was the last crest. I have another crest to sell you. And it's not even showing it to me. Where the hell do I look at the crests? Unless... Family crests, Freya's crest. A crest depicting the family sigil of Freya and Freyr, of Njord and Skadi. A family that used to exemplify everything noble and wise about the Vanir and Vanaheim itself. Then Odin fucked it all up, didn't he? Married Freya, then trapped her on Midgard. Tricked those who loved her into believing she'd abandoned them, and then the bastard waged slow, brutal war on those same people he'd sworn to do right by. Knowing that, it's perhaps unsurprising that this crest is defaced. When many of the Vanir think of Freya, they think only of pain. One hopes we could change all that.
Yeah? Somebody ought to save these, even if the Vanir won't.
Save again. I do have another chest to get. Yep. For the 18 ravens.
I can forge some new stuff. Seems like you might need the help.
Ravens. The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
New father, new mother, new fate to suffer.
We told what we saw.
I don't like it.
Power his lies. Good little ravens, good little spies.
So I need 28 for the next one, right? Yeah. Can't do that. Svartalfheim. Alfheim. Well, no. I'll do this with Freya next time, so probably tomorrow. The other side quest. The canyons for the strong. It would be the canyons, I think.
Are we off to find that elven sanctum then, or something else?
We certainly can. Though we do have something else that needs our attention. We found a Hofgufa out in the Barrens, my lady. In terrible pain. We freed it, but there's another intern somewhere beneath the Forbidden Sands.
A Hofgufa? I haven't seen one since I was a child.
And what else? There's still that secret elven library in Alfheim.
Lead the way.
We're only going there and then saving. Yeah, I just said so, Froz. Hi, Sindri.
Studying, and I can forge some new equipment for you.
I'm pretty sure you can do the same thing as Brock. So if I'm correct, next... Yeah, I have to go through this gate with Freya. Good. Four hours and 40 minutes. This is a long game. I have a feeling it's even longer than the first one. Anyway, that's it for today. Thanks for coming by, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.